Oh, the music's been quiet this whole time. My bad. My bad, y'all. Hey, welcome in, though. Hello. Chat, what is up? Fresh out of my Expedition 33 lore hole. That sounds weird. I would like to rephrase that. Can I redact that? Can I redact that quickly? I don't want to call it a lore hole. That seems weird. I don't like that. I love that. What is up, people? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's Wednesday. I went to the grocery store today. That was crazy. Dog food. Zoe evidently has a likely chicken allergy, or poultry allergy, something like that. I don't know. So I ran in to get her food. Unironically, the only non-packed aisle in the grocery store is the dog food aisle. Straight up. So bless. The checkout line was insane, though. I did go at noon, Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Quite literally the day before Thanksgiving. So I probably shouldn't be that surprised that it was nuts. But it is what it is. Doing all kinds of stuff. Wuwa, Pokemon, Faye, Yu-Gi-Oh! Box? Question mark? There you go. That's my Discord notification. My Disky. That's what I call it. Wait. How many people are in this server now? Why not just tell me? We have over 200 people in the server again? Get out of town! That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's wild. Y'all, should I just destroy the commons and open up the actual room loadouts that I've been trying to push for like a minute? I don't... Damn it, Neil. Stop putting ads in my YouTube lives. Neil? Really, Neil? I literally just saw a thing pop up. I've been live for 6 minutes, brother. This is not... Nobody wants an ad this soon, bro. Alright, well, if you got fed an ad, I'm sorry. Normally I try and catch those. My bad. You know what? I should just turn ads off. I should just turn them on. I don't make money from ads anymore. You know what? Hold on. Can I rant? Can I rant real quick? We're going here, okay? There's a new Wuwa out for 3.0. I haven't really looked at them yet. We're gonna take a look, okay? We're gonna spend a little time in Wuthering Waves Land. Game Awards nominee, Best Continuing Game 2025. Okay, look, I couldn't find the it's this. This is the trailer I haven't seen. I couldn't find it. You know why I couldn't find it? Because there's no more subscription button. Your feed is now completely curated. If I want to look, I have to pick the individual subscriptions. I can't just click the subscription button and then have it show me the most recent uploads from channels I am subscribed to. In what universe does this make sense? Now I just get curated content to me all the time. It's so annoying. It's so cringe. I hate algorithms. Anyway, That was that was me. That was me ranting. Sorry. Sorry. Normally we wait a little bit. Normally we wait a smidge. I got upset because I was trying to find the GD trailer for stream. Not why I'm late, by the way. But I was trying to find the trailer for stream, and I couldn't. Couldn't. All there is to it. So I had to scroll all the way down, because Wuthering Waves is a W, by the way. This is very far down the list. I don't know. It's crazy. I think it's time to just start uploading Outrealm videos. The KCB channel is dead. Rest in peace. Okay. I'll just continue to stream here, and I'll upload videos over on Outrealm. I'm in my commentary era now. Hooray! Hooray for commentary. What else? What was I saying? Oh, so Zoe has allergies. We think, to food. So we're getting her different food. And hopefully it'll be helpful. I went to a grocery store on the day before Thanksgiving at noon. Huge mistake. Highly advocate for you to not do that at any... And I tried. I tried. I got everything ahead of time, but Jenna scheduled an appointment for Zoe this morning with the vet. So, because like true facts, I didn't want to leave the house this week because where we live, there's a lot of panic buyers. If there's snow, panic buy. Store is wiped out. Okay? If there's a water crisis, which happens, evidently, multiple times a year, panic buy. Everything's wiped out. Holiday, panic buy. Everything, you know, it's just insanity. It's crazy. So, I try to avoid that at any and all costs. I have a fun winter blanket, though. It's cozy. I like it. What else? I don't know. My life kind of sucks. Honestly, I'm trying to make Thanksgiving, but I can't have soy, I can't have wheat, I can't have garlic, I can't have onions, I can't have dairy of any kind. There's a lot of things that I just can't eat, straight up. So, also sugar. But you should try and avoid sugar whenever possible, honestly. Sugar's probably one of the worst things for you. It's like available in mass quantities constantly. That's it, man. I'm still in E33 hangover, dude. Can I be so real? I'm still in Expedition Hangover, man. I love that game so much. And I'm fighting the urge to not do a marathon New Game Plus run this weekend. But I don't think I could get hurt again. I want to complete it first. I want to 100% it. I found another new area. Without spoiling too much, it's called the Abyss. It's 100% like the Dark Souls Abyss. I'll let your judgment determine what is down there and waiting for you. I'm realizing now that, like, the final bosses of the game, even though I, like, kind of one-shot them very quickly because I was doing too much endgame content before actually finishing the game. That's my bad. Nothing compares to the two final endgame bosses that I found. Nothing. Elden Ring wishes. Okay? FromSoft wishes. Genuinely wishes. They could come up with something that maniacal and awful. But I'm determined to do it. I may stream them. We'll see. I have to deal with just a tinge of lag when I stream because it gets fed through the Elgato. So it's a minor inconvenience, but I could stream it. I could just overcome. I could quit Jonin and just, you know, be a god gamer for once in my life. What else? I don't know. Honestly, I kind of just want to watch the video. Are y'all down for that? I want to see what I'm missing in Wuthering Waves. They evidently are like showing stuff for 3. I think that this is for 3.0. I'm pretty sure this is like 3.0 sneak peek type stuff. And then they also showed a bunch of characters too. So I kind of want to see what the heck's going on with that. So I want to start by taking a look at this.
Past sparks pierce the void.
Solar system? Space?
Where the seed of civilization is buried.
Are we doing Honkai Star Rail? Because that would be so sick if we did Honkai Star Rail and it was good again. No shade. Maybe a little shade. But that would be so cool.
Ready to thrive. Into space we gaze, bound by
Oh, we are actually going to space.
We shall sever the chains of yesterday.
Okay.
We shall disperse the mists of tomorrow.
Wait, hold up. Just had a thought. So the Black Tide taking over the planet. They're going to space to rebuild civilization. Thoughts on this? Perhaps this is an alternative that we are exploring. That could be fun.
Raise it up high, the sun that will soon burn. See courage from the Firebringer to rekindle that torch.
Are we actually doing Honkai Star Rail? I'm sorry, that was a joke before. Are we actually doing Honkai? Were we not? Did we not just do a whole year's patch on Flame Chase? Oh boy. I do love a good Space Odyssey theme, though. I do love that.
Chasers. We are the shepherds of fire.
Those were the characters. I think they just teased them.
Together, we usher in a future of light.
Okay, so Wuthering Waves 3.0, we're going to space. You know what? I think I understand why we don't have the rocket pack flying around like we did in 2.0. I think I get it now. Because, like, you shouldn't just free fly out in space. That's dangerous, from what I've heard. So, there's that. Now, I also believe that we have characters out. I haven't taken a grandiose look at them yet, but I would like to now. So I think they flashed these in the trailer. Which this is kind of instantly giving me space vibes. Actually, you know what? This is kind of giving me Fushuan. Am I crazy for that? I'm not trying to make a direct Star Rail comparison. It's just the only other spacey type game that I play, and this is clearly taking place in spacey type stuff. It's kind of giving Fushuan a little bit. No? Mornice? Mornice? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's Jade. 100% that's Jade. Also my new obsession. By the by. This is my 3.0 obsession. Lucilla? Lucilla. Lucilla? Bro, she is fine. What the heck? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. I dig the purse. What does it say? Wow, that is large. Okay, hold up. Oh, it literally doesn't say anything. Okay. I thought this was like a zoom and enhance situation. It's not. It's not a zoom and enhance situation. Oh, wait, what's here? On the bracelet. It's on the bracelet. Oh, nothing. Just a gem. Okay. Okay. Well, she looks fire. I don't think we have like an elemental indicator anywhere on these so far. No. Lettering's not in a weird color. Yeah, I don't think there is. All right, fair enough. Okay, she's my favorite so far. I like her a lot. She looks familiar, but I can't place it. And I don't know if it's just because I've played too many anime games at this point, but she kind of looks familiar a little bit. Okay, this is purple. Wait, are there background things I'm not catching? No, there's like literally nothing there. Oh, this is a film reel. I'm just now noticing this. Okay, this is low key. This is kind of like Penacony. The film reel is in Penacony, and then also Jade, who appeared in Penacony. Hey, yo, wait. 3.0 might be my favorite yet. We're in like a space odyssey situation. Now, this is kind of giving me more archaic vibes, if you will. Like Grecian or something. Like that kind of looks like an arm flex to me. I don't know. We're doing like an ink block test that kind of looks like a dolphin. If I had to keep it a buck. Um Sigrika? Sigrika. What is this? I don't know what that means. She's got like some markings on her leg. The the tacit mark, is that what they're called? Have we seen any of those yet? Oh, there's one. Oh, her legs are just genuinely see-through. I did not notice that. Is this like a shorekeeper clone situation? Who is also kind of cyber-esque-ish? I don't think we see one on her. I don't think I see one on her. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. But I don't see one on her. And I don't think I saw one on her. What was that? It looks like a little ram. A little sheep. This mushroom? Bat. I don't know, something. No mark on her either. Which that could just be even behind. Okay, is she cute? All right, brother. That is Aventurine. We are dead at. We're doing Honkai Star Rail. Kuro said, "Wait, hold up. We can fix Star Rail. Just give us a beat. Hold on. We can we can do this." I thought that was his tacit for a second, and then I realized that was just buttons. Luke Harrison. Herson? Herson. Okay, I like the helix spiral. That's kind of cool. The infinity. Another helix. Is that the tacit mark? Oh, just on his badge. Okay, we got some test tubes. More helix. Okay, so he's kind of doctory, is what I'm gathering. He seems like he might skip leg day, but he definitely does upper body. Props. Ooh, wait, no. This is very medical. This is a very medical symbol. I can't think of it, but it's like the stick with the two spirals around it. That means hospital or something. I think he's a healer. If I had to guess, he'd be healer role probably. Which is chill. There's stuff going on with his arms too. It's fire. He looks like a Venturine in oh shoot, I can't think of his name. Luocha outfit, kinda like Luocha colors, but a Venturine face. That's crazy. I think I've just played far too many anime games. Oh, the belt is sick too. I didn't realize the belt. I didn't even notice the belt. The belt's pretty dope. Okay, okay, so possible healer guy. That's cool. I dig that. And this is the last one. Okay, so she is giving Rappa vibes, probably. IMO, slightly. I swear I'm not just trying to compare this to Star Rail, but the connections between the coloring and stuff is like kind of wild. She doesn't look like Rappa though, which is good. She gives me slightly. Oh, there's Tacit. Linac. Linac. Oh, that's cute. I hate those guys, but that's a cute little charm there. Um, she is giving me young youth punk vibes. I think is where I was headed with my train of thought. Is that okay? I think that's a tie. Is there a barcode on the tie? Is that what I'm seeing there? I don't know if that's a barcode or not, but that's interesting. That's an interesting font. She's definitely giving street youth vibes. Was there something on her backpack that? Wait, where's the backpack? No. I feel like I should be able to read that, and I just can't. It's bothering me. I hate that. Is that a backpack? No, it's like a jacket. I'm tripping. That's a jacket. Okay, cool. Um, she is my new obsession by far, but uh, the introductory cast looks pretty good. I think she is interesting. I'm assuming we're gonna meet her first. She seems like a type of introductory character that we're likely gonna get hit with first, who's gonna teach us stuff. You know what I mean? She's like the tutorial character you can recruit. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Also, it looks like she has an ID badge. I guess they all have. Yeah, they don't. I thought maybe they all did. I thought she might. She does not. She has a barcode thing. He definitely does. She, I think, does right there. But I don't know. The film strip is interesting. Maybe she's like a movie star or something, an actress or something. This is definitely giving me like more tribal kind of earthy vibes with this. And then that's obviously science, and this is like kind of punk esque. There's literally a skeleton in her hair. Case in point. That's a given. That's just a given now. Okay. I will be interested. I like her eyes. For sure. I'll be interested to see where this goes though. I'll be interested to see where this goes. Because the trailer that we just watched, outside of maybe him, I don't, and her. I guess these two seem very concurrent with what I would expect from that trailer. The other three, not really. Least of all, her. She is interesting because her background is drastically different from everybody else's. Like this is a film strip. Even this is still kind of giving spacey vibes with like the planets and stuff in the back. Um, and then I guess hers is just kind of like modern stuff. So even that, but this is like drastically different from everybody else's. So I'm interested to see what her deal is. But yeah, she's got pointed ears too, which I think Yinlin does also. So I'm wondering if there's like a connection there for chance. Anyway, new cast looks dope. I'm excited to meet her. She will appear in many thumbnails probably down the road. But excited for 3.0. 3.0 seems cool. I'm pumped for that. Thank you all for allowing me to indulge in my Wuthering Waves obsession. If this actually is the world, though, like that's pretty cool. This a pretty cool little diorama map. It kind of reminds me of Black Shores in a way too. So maybe it's like a Black Shores in space situation that we're dealing with, which I would be down for. Well, we'll see. That's cool. Neat. Okay. I notoriously I feel like 3.0s for gacha games are historically dicey. Outside of Heroes, which was kind of actually pretty peak. Not so much like anywhere else, but we'll see. I see her as a delinquent. Yeah, she gives punk vibes for sure. I'm sure that she will be the alt youth representative character probably. Or maybe not. Maybe she'll just be really nice and she has street fashion. I don't know. What to do? What to do? I was debating. Booting up Zeta A for a smidge, but it's already 9 because I got about a 20-minute late start. Hold up. I'm responding to a text message. I'll tell you what. Let me boot up Wuthering Waves real quick, and I'll just run my dailies, and then we'll do some arena runs. Because I think there's a trailer tonight. Elroy kept telling me the trailer was on Wednesday. So I'm gonna trust that that's true. I'm very nervous about the trailer. I don't love what they've done this month with the shifting around of stuff. I don't like that. So we'll see. My biggest concern is that they probably put like a bunch of limited characters on it again, because they've been doing that a lot. They were just kind of like putting on a bunch of rearmed and attuned stuff, which is, you know, whatever. Those are useful at least. But they've been adding duos, like Ephraim-esque duos, more frequently than I would have liked. And I feel like, especially with Alencia showing up, like the anniversary Marth could have been like a one-off situation. But then they just randomly had Alencia as a duo, and I'm like, I feel like they're gonna move more towards. Are we back? We effed a little bit. We effed a little bit. Oh, because I have to update the thing. Oh, Wuthering Waves crashed my internet. Cool. That's neat. All right. We're still here. I think we're still here. YouTube's about to run ads, which I will skip. So obviously we're still here. Twitch is okay. Oh. We got drops on for Wuthering Waves? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I think we're okay. Oh no, stream did actually go down. That sucks. That's a bummer. All right, well, we're back. I guess things are fine. I don't know that YouTube actually went down, but Wuwa's downloading. Kind of. We got like a couple more minutes. Oh, should we open this up while we wait? I don't know what's in this. Wow, that is glued. Oh no, the resale value. Let's chill. Okay, what does this have? 52 total cards, 2 rares, 2 foils, 20 sleeves. I don't really care about that. 2 boosters and 2 duelist pack. What's a duelist pack? I don't know what the heck a duelist pack is. Legendary duelist, soul burning volcano. That might be a duelist pack. Bro, we got a Blue Eyes pack? Shut up. Are they random? I feel like it would tell me which pack it was gonna be if it wasn't random. I don't know what's in here. Box or something. Tactical Masters. I don't know what that is. Oh, sleeves. Also Tactical Masters. W. I'm fine. Oh, these are... Oh, that's bent to hell. Oh, no. Is there a rare? It's a speed duel card, so probably not. Okay, there's one card stuck at the bottom, evidently. Dude, this thing got beat to hell and back. That's gonna hurt the resale value. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have a stack of cards. I hope this isn't a rare. It's a first edition. Something speed duel. Blaze Accelerator. Blaze Accelerator. I don't know what that is. That was at the bottom. Spoilers. All right, should we go through these first and then open the packs? Dude, the Blue Eyes pack is kind of fire, not gonna lie. That's so sick. We got a number 20 something. Okay, cool. Oh, are they all? No. Okay, this one's flipped over. Oh, because it's a rare. Nobleman of Extermination. I remember this card. Pharaoh's Servant. I remember that one. Icebond. Destiny Hero Malicious. Okay, are these all lame? We got a Winged Karibo. That's fire. Crystal Beast Topaz. Polymerization. Back to the front. That dude's a nurse. That's sick. I'm really just looking for anything I recognize. Stone Statue of the Aztecs. I think I recognize that one from the games, maybe. Destiny and Dragoon. That one looks crazy. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Summoner Monk. This one also sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen this one before. Interesting. Fusion Recovery. That's cool. Jiraiya Gumo. I recognize some of these things. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Rainbow Over Dragon. That one seems familiar also. This guy. Cool. Overload Fusion. Twister. Token Stampede. That one looks familiar. It's the scapegoat guys. Elemental Hero Clayman. Press Clown. Classic. Bottomless Trap Hole. Epic. Ooh. Insect Queen. Electromagnetic Turtle. Huge. Danger Mothman. I don't know what that is, but that also sounds kind of familiar. Okay. So wait, wasn't I supposed to get two rares and 2 foils? I don't see 2 foils. I have 2 rares. Unless this is a foil and it's like bent to hell and I can't really tell. That doesn't look like a foil though. Dude, wait, did I get scammed? I might have got scammed. Yeah, no, I actually got scammed. Yo, that's crazy. Hold on. There's no foil in here. Or there's 1 foil, mind you. The number 20. I am upset. I got scammed, bro. That's outrageous. I wonder if this got thrown in last minute. Because, like, the box is fine. The box is very, like, it's not crushed or anything. There's a little bend from when I opened it, but... Weird. I might have got scammed. I definitely got scammed. I only have 1 holo. Right? That's what it means. 2 rares and 2 foils. No? Interesting. I wonder who I contact. Is there a number? That'd be funny, actually. Oh, interesting. I guess I could contact them. The Fairfield Company. Curious. Very curious. Alright. Well. I guess we can open the Tactical Masters. I'm not gonna recognize anything other than the Blue Eyes pack. And I don't have Elroy here to help me. So... I guess I should pay him. I should pay him more. Or at all. Oh, wait. These are all kind of hollowy. Hold up. So we got Fiend Briefing. Quick Booster. Book of Eclipse. Runic Slumber. Valance Wars, the place of the beginning. The place of beginning. Absolute King Blackjack. And Invader of Darkness. Stops quick play magic cards. That's tight. Okay. Sheesh. These are all rares / hollows. That's fun. I'll tell you what. If they give me Blue Eyes or a Dark Magician in this Blue Eyes pack, I won't email them and complain about missing my hollow. Because I definitely only got one hollow, which makes me sad. Because it could have been something really cool that, like, maybe I don't even recognize, but, you know. Quick boost. Runic Smithing Storm. Book of Eclipse. We've seen that one. Anti-Spell Fragrance. Smells like vanilla. Runic Tip. These are cool. These are kind of like fantasy or something. And then Violence Voltage something. And Invader of Darkness. Does not seem very versatile, this Tactical Masters set. If I had to have a complaint about it, it would be that a lot of those are similar. This is Legendary Duelist Sunburning Volcano. I'm assuming this is like the 5D's Joey Wheeler or something. That would be my guess. But obviously I have no context behind it. Just open one of those. Nice. I think Yu-Gi-Oh packs are probably the easiest ones to open. Low-key. Battling Boxer. Me. My card. Last counter. Volcanic Rocket. Jolt counter. Battling Boxer and Cheat Commissioner. Hog. I don't recognize any of those things. But I'm guessing the dude on the front is a fighter of some kind. Or at least I hope. Otherwise, the boxer theme doesn't make as much sense to me. Which would be an L. Alright, this is a 25th anniversary print. But it is a Blue Eyes White Dragon pack. Oh god. So surely there is nostalgia abound in this. We got a mermaid. Trial of Nightmare. Sick. What is this? Turtle! Turtle Tiger. Flame Ghost. Is that my rare? I got an Exodia arm. Wait, hold up. We deadass got an Exodia arm. Wait, what else is in this? Hold up. Fiend Reflection. Dark Energy. Le Petit Dragon. And then Dinosaur. Dude, we got an Exodia piece? The heck? Okay, should I still email them and complain? We got the left arm of Exodia. Technically, it wasn't a Blue Eyes or a Dark Magician. Which was my cost of raising heck. Which I also found out I overpaid for this. I paid $25 for this. At a Target that is not my local Target. My local Target had it for $20. So I get scammed out of one of my rares and it's $5 more. What the heck kind of deal is that, man? That's crazy. Alright, well, we had some fun though, right? We had fun though, didn't we? All right. Let me go wash my hands quick, and then we'll Wuthering Waves it real brief, and then we'll do a quick arena run. And then it should be time for the trailer. Whatever that looks like. All right. That's not what we want. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Chad's getting cold out. Always put lotion on after you wash your hands. Otherwise, your hands will dry out. That's not good. Nobody likes when you have dry hands. All right. Let's cruise this quick. Ugh. Dude, this is comfy. I like this a lot. I'm on my Christmas shit. Normally, I'm very much you must wait until after Thanksgiving, which is totally fine and legitimate, and I support that decision. Why did it just go silent? Oh, that's crazy. All right. What do we need to do? I still haven't done the story yet. I still have no idea if Cheese is any good. I probably won't pull anyway, though. I did end up getting Kuyan, though. How do you say his name? I just haven't upgraded him fully yet because I was missing pieces.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I ended up getting him. On God, I did a pull on my birthday, got him first shot. I did a single pull, got him, called it a day. And then spent 60 pulls to get his weapon. But worth it, because his animations are insane. Oh, I need more of these things. I can do the cheap thing and just buy them. Okay, I'll just buy them. Respectfully.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here.
Huh?
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today?
What did I just
might be able
unlock?
to make it taste good.
Something about a broth? Good thing I was streaming that.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Totally.
Your
I
call.
get that.
I'm ready.
Yes!
In my younger days, all I cared about was keeping my blade sharp.
Barely needed any.
It once felt weightless in my hand. But now, with the lives I've touched
Damn.
and choices I carry, my blade seems to grow heavier with each swing. My skill never falters,
Relatable.
but something has changed.
Very relatable. Is there a Faye channel tonight? There might be a trailer.
Honor cannot be sullied.
I'm told
Undying
there's
God
supposed to be a trailer tonight. Oh, they just slapped me back to the front?
victory.
That's outrageous.
In control. To the lands of...
Oh, I'm in a bubble.
Even with the body perished, hope
Get out of here, Fenrico.
shall endure.
Freaking loser. Get absolutely owned. How many do I need? I guess I probably should check that.
Where
out.
my blade leads, triumph follows.
Your call. I'm ready.
Oh. Perfect. I have enough. Awesome. And that's already done. So I really just need to find these things. Oh, that's got to be easy enough. Chat, we can do it. We can find it. So easy. Somewhere.
To the lands afar.
Oh, they're these?
Honor
my gosh,
cannot
these are-
be sullied.
These are plentiful abound. Got you. Got you. I don't remember how many I needed. Why are you out of breath, girl? We're just walking around. I have a hard time believing that Augusta would get winded just by running around a little bit.
Well played.
The stamina mechanic is wildly inaccurate for her, in my opinion. Oop. Want that. We got some up top here. Not gonna fight the giant turtle. You can't make me fight the giant turtle. Okay? I don't want to, I don't need to. Giant turtle is friend. Where is... Am I dumb? I just not see it? Should literally be right here. Oh. I'm dumb. That's probably enough, right? Surely that's probably enough. No?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Your call. I'm ready. In my younger days, all I cared about was keeping my blade sharp. It once felt weightless. in
I
my
know,
hand.
bro. You told us this.
Now, with the lives I've touched
Something's different. I know. I know. Oh, that would get us there. Can I just do a synthesis? Oh, yeah. Wait, am I out of space again? Dang it. I'm out of space again. Huge. Okay, so we should have 7 free now. Cool. Okay. I think that gets us there. I still have hella wave plates, but that's also probably fine. Oh, I should spend them though, huh? Chat. What do we think the attractive lady is? What do we think she is? Weapon-wise. She has a purse. I would say... I want to say either pistol or gauntlet. And I don't know that I have an answer. We'll get some pistol stuff. It's Jill. That'll be fast enough. New York Times is telling me breaking news. Trump is old. We gotta redefine what breaking news is, bro. That's not even news, let alone breaking. That's certainly not worth an email to me, notifying me. That's crazy. Okay. I wanted to restart. Just didn't. Frick! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Gotta wake up. Sweet. Hell yeah. Hooray! Alright, we did the thing. W. Got our battle pass points like a good boy. Hooray. Ooh, I do need to be doing that, though. I also became part of the problem and got the Zani skin. Fully admitting that I am part of the problem. I have no problem admitting that. You're not closing out. Wuthering Waves, I don't want to leave you, but like, bro. Stuff to do, bro. All right. Is this chart? 35%. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, we're living that life. Okay. Are you gonna pop up? No. Come back to me. Yes. Haha. I want that. Oh, I gotta change categories too. Or I forget. Bro, I've had the Yu Yu Hakusho theme stuck in my head for like 4 days straight. It's genuinely, it's becoming a problem, man. Okay. We in it. Yeah, I figured we have to relaunch.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, man. Oh, God, I'm so tired, you guys. I have not gone to bed earlier than 3 a.m. at all this week. And I got to be up at the crack of dawn to prep Thanksgiving tomorrow. And I just don't know that I can do it. I don't know if I got it in me.
Surrender all knowledge.
Yeah, okay, bro. Surrender. Dude, Golvig's color scheme is oddly very Expedition 33 coded. Can I say that? God, I love that game so much. Such a good game. Just so we're all aware. Okay. Just so we're all aware where your priorities should lie. The only reason you're allowed to miss one of my streams, by the way, is to play Expedition 33. I'll allow it if you're playing that game. If you're not, attendance is mandatory. All right? Just to put that out there for you. Oh, we should burn these probably. Oh, wait, no, I have to do arena. Do I have time? Ooh, God. Okay. Do I have time for arena? Surely, right? God, it's a corn. Why is it a corn, dude? What is corn? Is he fire? He is fire. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, wait. So I can literally just give him disencounter D. And then we're like good to go, right? We can just like swap that. These are C's. I don't want C skills. There we go. Beautiful. You can even keep the Ike ring. Why not? Go nuts, bro. 784. Wait a freaking minute, bro. Hold up. I just realized I can change Rhea's echo skill. Oh yeah. I just realized I could do that. We'll go higher ground. Dude, sweet. Okay, that's fire, actually. Because we're using not her preferred B. Because that doesn't score as high because... logic, I guess. Sound logic.
I will hide in shadow.
My next step.
Allow me.
Okay, and I don't even think we need a kill with Corrin. We just he has to be part of the team.
A tricky situation.
Corrin's dad called and said that he needs to be on the team, otherwise he's gonna like talk to the coach and stuff. And I'm not trying to catch that, you know. Respectfully, I'm trying to just live my life. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah.
A tricky situation. I will hide in shadow.
It is a tricky.
Careful. We make our attack. Well. Careful. Allow me.
Got it.
We make our attack.
Okay, we gotta ditch the Corrin.
A tricky situation.
The Corrin is super cringe.
We make our attack.
My next step.
Nice.
Allow me.
Oh, I need stuff close to her, don't I?
Careful.
I forgot about that part. Black Knight who? Am I right? Okay, awesome. All right, that's one. How much time I got? 13 minutes? Bruh. Okay.
A tricky situation.
Lock in.
Next step.
Well,
I didn't check for silica rings, but I think we're fine. Hell yeah.
Careful.
I'm on the wrong side. That is super unfortunate.
I will hide in shadow.
Surely we goose him, right? Yeah. Get on, loser. Crom?
Got it. Which way to go?
Careful.
Crom not respecting his elders?
A tricky situation.
Messed up.
My
That's
next
pretty
step.
messed up, Crom.
Well,
Alright, there we go. Eat him! There we got close.
allow me.
There we go. Hell yeah. It feels weird. Not having the animations on. I'll say it. I'll be brave. Feels weird. I missed my sub button, bro. All right. We'll worry about the trailer when it loads.
I will hide in shadow. We make our attack.
Got it.
Corn's is here. Oh God.
Careful.
Oh God. Oh God.
A tricky situation.
Bro, and she got in ring.
Well, I will hide in shadow.
Careful.
Well, allow me. I will hide in shadow.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to. We'll do that.
We make our attack.
Bro, how do I...
Careful.
What am I supposed to do?
Which way to go?
Well,
This is messed up, man.
a tricky situation.
Oh! Alright. Bro, that's wild. I didn't know Freya had it like that. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, no Freya. That's good. Oh, wait. Did we fight them already? This looks familiar to me. Interesting. No just encounter D.
I will hide in shadow.
My next step.
We make our attack.
Curious. Very curious.
Allow me. Well,
Anybody have... Ooh, you can warp. That's a problem.
I will hide in shadow.
Okay, we're gonna hang out.
Careful. Well,
Rip.
we make our attack. Careful.
Sick. Okay.
A tricky situation.
Which way to go?
I will hide in shadow. Allow me. Careful.
That's a mistake, clearly.
Well,
My next step.
Alright, we still have it, I think.
I will hide in shadow. We make our attack. Careful. Well,
Which way to go?
Okay.
I will hide in shadow. Allow me.
Are we not going to be able to 1v1 on the tile? Is that the...
Got it.
Is that the... Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm so cooked, actually. Frick. Frick! Oh, wait. No! Miracle! Miracle! Dude, I forgot about that. Hold up. Okay, I know we're light on time. I'm gonna chase this feeling.
Your defenses are weak.
Hell yeah. Oh! Get him, Gull. Get him. Freaking Black Knight nonsense. We gotta have 5 minutes. F. Okay. Okay, Andrew, no Black Knight shenanigans. Okay, good, Andrew. Good. Good, Andrew. Thank you for not being a terrorist. I appreciate that so much. We're just gonna wait here. And let them come to us, kinda.
We make our attack.
F. We're gonna do this.
Well,
Cannot do anything.
allow me. I will hide in shadow. Do your
Okay, we don't.
best.
Shoot! I forgot to take animations off. Okay.
Careful.
Huge.
Well,
Which way to go?
a tricky situation.
Okay. Huge.
We make our attack.
F.
I will hide in shadow. A tricky situation.
Oh, there we go. Huge. 3 minutes. F. No. I refuse. I refuse. If I see a Black Knight, I reroll. I don't wanna fight the Black Knight. Bro! I'm in hell. Please stop. Please no more. Oh my. Why are you doing this? Satachi, easy dub. Easy dub, hell yeah.
Well,
Okay, what does he have? Hold on. Ew, warping. I hate
My
that.
next step.
allow me.
Okay, hold up.
Which way to go?
Careful.
Huge.
I will hide in
Huge.
Well, we make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
Huge.
Careful.
Huge. Woo! Record time. Okay, did I do it? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to spare. Hell yeah. Okay. 398? Oh, because my Alir scored more. We had like over 4,000 last week. Which was honestly like gross. I didn't feel great about that, if I'm being honest. All right, ceremonial ticket poll. That is so many blues. Top right. Top right, zero hesitation. I will be rewarded with Ethune. This girl's obsessed with me. This girl's. I couldn't get her when I tried pulling a single copy, and now here we are. Look how we've come full circle. Sometimes if you stop chasing, they will come to you. You know what I mean? But also cringe. Gross. Is it time? We have 90 seconds. Oh my god. Bless Satachi for showing up randomly to get my final win. I knew he wouldn't have a Black Knight on defense. I knew it was just going to be waifus, and I love him for that. That makes my heart sing. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bro, I'm nervous. I don't like irregularities in my habitual games. And this is definitely an irregularity that I don't love that for me. You know what I mean? It makes me nervous. Oh, subscriptions are back. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Hey, wait a minute. Do I just need to be in portrait? Oh my god, YouTube. Why do you make this? Why does YouTube go out of its way to make things terrible? I'll never understand it, man. Genuinely, I will never understand. All right, it's almost time. I'm a smidgen nervous. I'm a little nervous. I've talked about how I don't love surprises when it comes to games in terms of my gotchas, and Faye putting out this banner is definitely an irregularity that I am not a huge fan of. Now, I have also said for the past couple months, I don't love that they're just throwing in a bunch of limited characters on new hero banners. But I feel like that trend is going to continue. So in the grand scheme of things, I kind of just want stuff to not be things that I want to roll for. You know? Chat, is it out yet? Do y'all see it? I got 10. I'm not seeing it live yet, though. I'm genuinely not seeing it, Nintendo. Is it a short? No. It is not a short. It's not on YouTube.com. It's not on Twitter. Do I have to watch it on Twitter? I see weapon skills, but I don't see trailer. Huh. Is it because I was in my sub feed and I can't do that anymore because YouTube hates sub feeds now? Chat, I don't have the banner. Frack. I'm over here trying to live my life. And I can't. Like, the app has a link, but I don't see it on the channel. Well, that's not helpful. Dude, how are they so bad at this? Can we talk about that for a second? How is a company with the resources of Nintendo this bad at what they do, man? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Okay. It's not on YouTube or whatever. So I'll try it on Twitter. Gotta be on Twitter. I freaking hate. Let's see. Of course it's on fucking Twitter. God. Oh my god, so cringe. All right, it's on twitter.com, which means we're going to be looking at it in 2080p. But hey, I guess it is what it is. 720 will have to do, bro. 720 is gonna have to do. Where are we at? Where are we at? Left screen. Boom. All right. We're watching this on twitter.com. So the resolution's probably gonna be garbage. But YouTube doesn't have its ish together, so I don't really know what to tell y'all. Well, let's see what it is. The fuck is this? Wait, hold up. Hold on. Why are there two of them? Why are they in their Brave outfits? I have. Okay, y'all. EOS is imminent. Wait. Are they dead ass just giving us? Are they just giving us brave harmonized heroes? On the new heroes banner? Okay, sorry. I will play it, but this is.
I'm counting on you, Roy.
And I you. Together we'll win this.
Oh my god, they're actually recycling year one content. Oh god. Bro, this game is done, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This game is OVER, brother. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is the most unnecessary thing ever. Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm judging too soon.
I believe in you.
It's literally just new skills on old skins. That's crazy.
Pitiful.
Okay, wait. So like hold on. Hold on. So does that mean we're about to get hit with like Lynn and oh god, I don't even remember who the first Brave heroes were. Ike, Roy, Lynn, and I have to assume it's Edelgard. I don't know. Edelgard just wins everything all the time. Lucina, yes, thank you, chat. Is it about to be Lynn and Lucina?
Huh? With one strike.
The Tanya's in there. That's cool. Aren't harmonized heroes historically like the least pulled on? Or am I mistaken on that? Why is this so freaking loud, Twitter? Twitter! Stop being a menace, Twitter.
We will achieve victory. On our way.
Dude, I swear to God, if it's just like are they okay, sorry, I should just watch it.
I have your back.
I'm about to rage quit this trailer. I'm not even kidding. I'm like,
You won't escape.
I'm actually kind of annoyed by it. Like, okay. This to me is the game's like, oh, we kind of flubbed it with the skill creep. So like, we heard you guys really like Brave Heroes, so we're just gonna give you more Brave Heroes, but like better skills. The fuck is that? Genuinely, what is that? Brother? Brother? Brother. It is the day before a holiday. It's the day before a holiday. Come on. That's nuts.
I'm delighted to
Why is
partner up
why
with
is it
you.
wildly
In my
quiet
case,
now?
I look forward to seeing what we can accomplish.
I broke it when
Leave it to me.
I hit my desk in frustration.
My strength is
Dude, and Lynn is on main. We have like 18 Lyns now. This is great. This is nuts.
yours.
Oh god, my desk slam nerfed the quality of the video. My bad. The desk punch that rang around the world.
Shoot!
I'm like, dude, I'm floored right now. Of course she has a style. Dude, I'm Oh my god. It took 9 years to get Stefan in the game, and we, like by that calculation, we've gotten, like, 2 wins a year in the process. Like, that is crazy to me. That's actually crazy to me.
Which target?
Low key, I'm not. I'm upset about this. I'm like getting frustrated at the decisions of a mobile game is really stupid. Okay,
Never miss.
let me predicate that. But like, this is stupid. I think we can all agree that the game is kind of ass now, right? Like, we're literally only in it because we like Fire Emblem. Is that fair? Like 90% of the content that gets put out is just kind of slop at this point. And this, I think, is honestly the epitome of that. That's crazy. So are they just doing the first 2 years of Braves? I don't know what the theme is.
Taking aim.
Normally, I have the YouTube video title to give me a hint, and I have nothing here. There's no title. Oh, we get rearm too. Oh, right. Dragon Girl is also here. That makes sense. That's the theme. I'm sorry. I don't know what the theme is. I'm genuinely really confused about what the theme is. What? Is this?
I am Vanitas. All I have is my name and the land of Asker.
Okay.
Ah.
This I actually kind of care about a little bit. Because it's Dragon. Dude, why? I'm so annoyed by this. Because I was willing to go in on new Dragon stuff, but now out of principle, I kind of don't want to fuck with it. I'll be honest. Like, this annoys me. It annoys me that they have done this. What is the fourth gonna be? I like what I Okay, well that's gonna be garbage. So that's actually not gonna be helpful at all. Because the only thing different here is that you can't save against bows and daggers, but you can against dragons, and it's just far save, but that. You know what I mean? So this is honestly, this is kind of pointless. Which that makes me feel better. I hold on before I get upset even more. Okay. So we have the barricade, we have blades and shields, we have reduction of 15 by an additional 15. Boosting by 80% rest for 30% of your HP. Ooh, okay. God damn, that's good. Okay. God, that annoys me. God, why did it have to be dragon skills, bro? Why couldn't they just give us more BS sword stuff? And then I just couldn't, I could just not care. That would be awesome. I'm very conflicted. I'm very conflicted, okay? Because I'm like, out of a principled stand, this is just the most cash grabby bullshit that I think they've ever put out in one set amount of time. And they disrupted the standard distribution of banners to do it. And it's like, for what? For what? Also, taking out Happy makes me sad.
Come no closer.
Bro, I can feel my feedback hands twitching right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to send them. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to do it on stream. Okay. I'm about to send them some harsh feedback on this shit. Straight up. Because this is garbage. Wait, the video's almost over? That's it? It's not even a full banner. Are we getting generic enemy NPCs for a GHP? Bro, this is not a new Heroes banner. This is all limited shit. They literally even tell you. They may not appear again in summoning event held in the future. It may or may not. Bro. That's crazy. I wanted to be excited about new dragon stuff, but like, and they color share on green. Oh my god. It's another 2-color banner with 3 characters. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of this banner real quick. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me the newest New Heroes banner is 4 reused designs with new skills, which are limited, and another limited character that color shares on one of those existing characters as well. One third of the banner is new. All of it is limited. Brother, you've got it. Okay. Again, I will restate this. I have said before that the introduction of Anniversary Marth was kind of like, random, right? But then when they came out with Alencia, I got very nervous that they were going to start doing a lot more like standard limited stuff in the likes of duos and harmonized in that, outside of just the normal spam of rearmed and attuned slop that we get on a regular basis, right? This is so far north of the magnitude of where I thought they were taking it. They jumped from 2 to 17, bro. Like, can we at least call this a different banner type? This is an insult to New Heroes banners. New Heroes banners used to mean 4 new characters. They were standard pool and they, yada yada. This is a whole new banner type. This should just say limited heroes are here. Like what? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna send them so much furious feedback on this. This is garbage. Okay, hold on. There's, I think, by my calculation, 15 seconds left. Maybe I'm just harshly. I could take it all back. Oh, good. You could spark 3 times. That's cool. What happened to this game, bro? What happened to this game, man? You know, the reason I stopped covering Genshin Impact stuff, and the reason I stopped enjoying it, honestly, was because Hoyo, shout out, got a collab offer the other day, an email. Probably not going to take it, to be honest. And they definitely won't want me after they hear this. I felt Hoyo was way too greedy with their shit. Okay? And I have a difficult time separating art from the artist in some regards to that. Okay? It sours me a little bit. The same thing is happening here. This is by far the most pointless cash grab this game has ever done. And they're doing it at a time literally right before the next book comes out, which is version 10, I think, right? V10.0. As well as a bunch of like highly anticipated limited banners. Limited, like Winter and New Year's. So, like, what? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Rearmed hero Vanitas from the Fire Emblem Heroes game, as well as special versions of winning heroes from Choose Your Legends Round 1, appearing as harmonized heroes, will appear in the harmonized Choose Your Legends Ike Lin summoning event. So, like, there's no forging bonds? Are we. What? Did they. What am I. Okay. Riddle me this. What the fuck is this then? What is this then? What am I looking at? Are there story maps? Is it just a one and done deal? What it what God, my brain is breaking. My brain's actually breaking. I'm brain broke. What is this? What is it? First of all, I gotta watch it on goddamn Twitter.com. Okay. Second, I, dude, I'm, bro, I'm so disheartened by this. I'm so disheartened by this. I like. So like we're just kind of getting limited banners now, right? We're just getting limited banners. And it's not like it's not gonna continue. Like they're gonna keep doing this. This is gonna be an annual November staple. 100%. Like you do we really think they're not gonna do years 2 and 3? Do we think? Do we dead ass think they're not gonna take the opportunity to do 3 houses this in a couple of years? If they even wait that long. They could just do this again for the anniversary. Or for the beginning of the next like I like oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. Wait, no. The Twitter comments have to be on fucking fire right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Pause. Pause, champ. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I need people to be outraged for this. Bro, the Twitter comments are not outraged. Somebody said the dual Ike unit is actually the first dual unit that has both Fire Emblem characters. They're not from the same game that are in Smash Bros. I think that's pretty neat. Oh my god, dude. I love this. Giving all the top fan faves new harmonics is a great idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are the problem. On God. I feel like 2021 Tectone right now. Dead ass. Where I feel like I see the problem with the game, but the fan is just eating the slop. Like I uh, wait, is there no GHB? Oh my god, there's no GHB. Oh my god, there's no G. Oh my god. 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 Dude. Dude. A banner I'm actually gonna summon on. It's over. It's over. It's actually over. The Echo Chamber is gonna win on this. Oh my god, dude. Brother. All right. Well, hey, look. Look. I'm not trying to be a downer, okay? I don't want to be a downer. If you're happy about the fan service slop, take the fan service slop. Okay? That's fine. However, your penance for that is you don't get to bitch about the state of the game ever again. Okay? That is the trade-off here. If you want the slop, you got to take all of it. You can't just pick and choose now. All right? That God, I like it's I'm torn because on one hand, it feels very much like a celebratory thing that they would try and work in at the end of the year. Okay. This is fan service. Brave Heroes are fan service. Bringing them back and putting them together again is lazy fan service, but it's still fan service, okay? They do it in such a greedy way that is omnipotently obvious greed. Okay? God levels of greed that is just so blatant that I can't even be excited about the nostalgia. Like I grew up with characters from these games, not Roy. Well, kind of Roy because Smash Bros, not his Fire Emblem game because it wasn't local. That's beside the point. I grew up with characters like and I want to be excited about it. But at the same time, they're like, hey, check out this new Heroes banner. It's full of nothing but stuff that may never come up again. And also, we're not going to give you any resources for it. It's like, look, I'm doing okay. I could drop $100 on it and be, I'd be fine. I wouldn't necessarily feel bad about it. But there are other people, okay, who can't do that or frankly don't want to do that, and I think anything is valid in that regard. But like this, I mean, they're not thinking about their players, dude. They're just not. And that's my issue. Like you got to make good player focused decisions at some point in the development cycle, and they're just not doing it. On like Thank God, I want the new Vanitas stuff. I genuinely do. I want to make Ray a godlike, but like we're just chasing ghosts, bro. That's what this game has become. We're we're, we're just chasing shadows of the next new thing, and it's exhausting. And they don't get it. And that's upsetting. You know? And maybe I'm making too big a deal about it. It's stupid to get upset about a mobile game, but this game made my channel what it is, and that's important to me. I've met people because of this game, bro. Like at the end of the day, it's a mobile game, yeah, and I tell people that all the time. If it sucks, drop it. That's chill. But I have had such a a deeper connection because of what the game has allowed me to achieve, that it's so hard seeing it go in such a south direction. And it just sucks, man. It just sucks. And no amount of feedback is gonna matter. Genuinely. Like, for every negative inspired feedback that they get, they're gonna look at the Twitter comment and say, "Well, it seems like they like it." You know what I mean? It's just, God, I'm finding myself in a similar situation with other franchises from the past, like Pokemon or Genshin Impact, and it's just like I like it so much, and I want it to be better, and it's just it hasn't hit that secret sauce yet, but they're not trying to make the recipe. I think is my frustration with it. It doesn't seem like they're trying to make it something good or better, I guess. I don't know, man. This is on principle, I have issue with this banner, genuinely. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It certainly is not this. This is the part where I tell you if I'm gonna roll or not. Uh, I'm so morally conflicted. I'm genuinely so morally conflicted because I always tell people also vote with your wallets. And it's like there's something in the banner that I would enjoy. Like I would get enjoyment out of making an even more busted Rhea. But it's sandwiched in between this stuff, and it's like, meh. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, well now I have to like penalize myself because I need to wait until she shows up on like a remix or something like that. It's just it's frustrating. I don't want to feel like I'm in a position where I have to stand up for values on something, but the game keeps pushing me in that direction. And it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Cuz I just want everything to be chill. And it could be chill is the thing. They don't want it to, I don't know. I don't know. Cool banner, I guess, according to Twitter. I don't know how to off ramp on this. I genuinely I don't. I don't know how to off ramp this. It's God, that is that is so overtly cash grabby. It's actually kind of painful, man. Like it's actually painful. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Okay, chat. Redeem my faith. Okay? Give me hope again. Give me hope again. Twitter comments have ruined my evening. Do you thoughts on this genuinely? Thoughts on this? I'm also annoyed that I had to watch it on Twitter. I'm not pleased about that. I'm actually pretty annoyed by that. I hate watching stuff on Twitter. It's like watching stuff through an old potato. They didn't manage to unlist it until 26 minutes ago, so they didn't want to show it either. Well, at least they're self-aware. That's good. Okay, let me put lo-fi on. Maybe that will make me feel better. I hate this banner with a passion. I came into chat because of how mad I was, and I don't even play it anymore. Hard skip. Okay. Like, I want to like it. You all know, I'm very easy to convince. You know? I'm normally a slop eater, okay? Like, I'm like, ooh, yay, nostalgia. Num 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 num. Right? I feel like it's wrong. So there's got to be something off. No? Am I just making it bigger than it actually is? Am I being too reactionary on this? Oh my god, I want to leave a Twitter comment so bad, bro. Wait, hold on. Okay, Lanya hates it. I'm assuming. Okay, okay, someone just literally somebody just replied with the Ira banner. Okay, wait, hold on. We're cooking. People are we're restoring my faith. Hold up. The banner is just bad. I would say this banner is a skip. It's a bad precedent. Yeah. Dude, did I or did I not tell y'all that this was going to start happening? They tested the waters with Ephraim years ago, and then Anniversary Marth came out, and people justifyingly liked Anniversary Duo Marth. Okay, number one, he was on an LME. Totally fine to put limited characters on a limited focus banner. And it was for the anniversary. I think it's normal for people to react positively to that. But I think they took it as like, oh my god, they want more of this. And then as soon as Alencia came out, I said, they're going to start hitting us with more like random standard limited characters like this. And now there's a whole damn banner full of it. I guess you could technically argue that it's like for anniversary purposes, I get, because like the end of the book celebration or something. I don't know. They're not even marketing it like that though. They're just like, hey, remember True True Legends 1? Also, that dragon from the Tempest Trial story that took 6 months. Do you remember? This is that banner now. And it feels so weird. So weird. That feels so lazy. I don't even care what the skills are. even care what the skills are, man. Dude, someone in the Twitter replies actually made the point that this is our third style win. And I didn't even realize that happened just now. You know Micaiah Camilla will happen? I... Is my face okay? Yeah, I'm breaking out. I got it on my hands too. I'm just... I don't know. I think it's rosacea. I'm gonna do a dermatology thing in a couple weeks. Because it hasn't gone away. And I normally don't have, like, breakouts this bad, but this one's lasted a while. Also, my blood's pumping, which is probably not helping. What's my heart rate at? 90. And I'm just sitting here? Yikes. Okay. Oh, man. I feel so silly being passionately displeased by a mobile game decision. But, like, you know, like I said, it's... Wait, Satachi liked it? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Alright. Well... Oblivion likes it too? Oh my god. I mean... Okay, Devil's Advocate? I can see... how, like... conceptually... it's a fun idea. I can understand how conceptually it's a fun idea. I really dislike the way they rolled it out. Yeah, well. I'm in an ocean. Alone. I am an island. Alright. Look, I know it's popular to like stuff. And I got no hate for people who genuinely like the slop. Or just ride the bandwagon. And I'm not subtweeting. Okay, I'm not calling anybody out on this. I'm just saying. Statistically, if you make content around games, you are much more widely received better if you're positive about it, you know? But, like, that's... I have never had an inauthentic moment with any of you, and I'm not about to start now. And if I think something is trash slop, I'm gonna call it trash slop. And if it costs me my entire, you know, channel or whatever, it's fine. I started over from Pokemon, I'll do it again. You know? That's chill. YouTube homepage won't even give me a damn subscription button, so it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? That's upsetting. All right, maybe I'm alone. Maybe I'm genuinely alone. Maybe I'm genuinely alone in that. I can have bad takes. If this is a bad take from me, then it's a bad take from me, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah. But like, I don't think anybody could logically or reasonably say that they are not boiling the frog with this. They're releasing a 3-character banner. All of it is limited. Some of it is fodder bait. It's mostly nostalgia bait. They've basically eliminated the resources that come along with the banner launch. And they are testing the waters with this. I genuinely think that if the reception is well enough, this is going to be the standard moving forward. Which it sucks. I mean, let's keep it a buck. The amount of resources you got in the first place, pretty dog, right? Like, I know everybody loves tickets. Tickets are dog shit, okay? they just are. The way tickets function are bad. There's 5 pulls in a circle. You're not guaranteed a certain color. The first one's free. So it's like a discounted circle. But you're never guaranteed what is in the circle because it's always multiple colors. You know what I mean? It's not like free pulls you would get in any other gacha game. Because those banners have like 1 character per rate up. Right? And it's like you just do a pull, you get the pull. Chance of the character. This gets you a chance of a chance at something. And it's not even a full circle, it's a single pull. Like, tickets are bad. When they matter, tickets are bad. When they're just fun throwaway things like a Special Heroes Festival or arena tickets or, you know, stuff like that. Like, that stuff is fun. That's fine. But when you're trying to keep up with the state of the game, they're bad. Okay? Forging Bond tickets, I'll clarify, are bad. Other tickets can be fun. Forging Bond tickets are bad, though. I will die on that hill. Functionally, they're bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. To wipe out what little resources you got with it, to not even have a GHB. You know, I think I'm mostly like, I expect the greedy behavior. I think I'm mostly upset that there's no GHB. There's nothing free in it for anybody. I think that's the part that annoys me the most. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's the part that pisses me off the most. Because they straight up said, this is for whales only. Be gone, peasants. That's basically what they said. And, like, they've put out some banger free units this year. Like, some of them have been genuinely, like, good. And they in the banner that serves the interest of popular characters, they couldn't come up with a single one to just do a random ass GHB. Really? Really? That's crazy. Okay. Shoot. Must be saving them for a future banner, I suppose. That's wild. God. The principal, I would say don't pull on this. Genuinely. I'm annoyed that I feel like I want to. But I also know that if I do, I'm going to feel awful about myself. You know what I mean? So I feel like almost out of principle, I can't pull for it. Even though Vanitas would be nice. I feel like I just can't. I can't give him the edge. I can't even do ticket pulls, honestly. If they're not going to do that. Maybe, hold on. Okay. Let me throw this at you. Does a world exist in which they did a really bad job about the marketing rollout of this, and there's just going to be crazy login bonuses around it? Does that universe exist? Like there's just like the banner's going to drop, you're going to log in that day, and there's going to be a random login bonus where it's like, hey, here's 5 tickets or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, does that world exist? Because they're also really bad at sharing information. I think we can all universally agree on that. Maybe I'm upset for no reason, and they're just really bad at communicating. Am I in the denial stage? Is that where I'm at? Am I just in the denial stage? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so disappointed when this drops, and like, there's there's nothing. Oh, there's gonna be nothing, isn't there? Shoot. That sucks. Oh, that sucks to think about, man. Shoot. Are my colleagues still alive? I don't even know if I want to talk to anybody about it. I don't even know if I want to talk to anybody. Oh, they're still going over skills. That's crazy. I don't want to bother them anyway. They're doing their nerd talk about skills and stuff. I feel like I need to understand the rationale behind somebody that is excited about this. You know? In like a non-hostile way. I give no shade. I will say, critically, if you're excited about slop like this, then again, you don't get to complain about game state. Okay? That's just how it is. You can like it, but you got paid for it. That's the trade-off. But like I wanna understand people that are hyped about this. I don't get it. I'm happy to see their favorites. We've seen them so many times. How are they like? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I love seeing a Rhea ult, but like, you know, I assume after I see like 10 Reyes, I'm like, man, that's a lot of Reyes. You know what I mean? How many times can you see in a year alone, let alone the lifespan of the game, and still be like, wow, the magic is still there? You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm on Gold Egg number 4. I'm starting to get pissed when I see a Gold Egg ult. Because I'm like, bro, this again? Oh, cool. New Gold Egg things, but same old Gold Egg things. Like, yay. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm toxic. I'm having an existential crisis over a mobile game, and I got gypped out of one of my rares. What an actual terrible night. What a terrible night this turned out to be. Oh, God. What a nightmare. No, I'm not having an existential crisis. I'm just like, I'm feeling very confused, and I need to work through that confusion a little bit. And normally, when I'm confused about the world around me, I bounce those things off of Jenna, and she she helps rationalize them for me a little bit. I don't think she's gonna understand the context on this, though. So I think I'm in this one solo. This is unfortunate. So, okay. Okay, let me try and summarize the feelings I have now after hashing it out for like another hour after the initial video. Because we saw it like an hour ago. Right? And so I've had some time to like weigh through my feelings. I think ultimately, I think the concept is fun. I think the way in which they're rolling it out, I take immense grievance with. Okay? However, I think the most egregious thing they did is exclude something for everyone. I've always praised heroes in their ability to always, even if it's bad, they offer up a free unit that you can get as a reward. Just by clearing like a GHB or Tempest Trial or whatever, you know? Like, if you really like the ninja theme, for example, but you don't have anybody on the banner that you like, or you don't have any resources to pull at the time because you just got hit one too many times back to back, whatever. You know, you can still participate in the fun of the month with free hero. And some of them in this year, again, have been very good. We even got one with style, for God's sake. You know what I mean? So, like, they've done a good job with that. Genuinely, they've done a good job with that. But to then do, like, a very nostalgia-heavy fan service redo of a banner like this, and then not even offer up a freebie, I think is, like, betrayal to your player base in an extent. And I think that's the thing I take the most issue with, genuinely. You could argue that the removal of resources, yeah. Again, I've ranted about this. I think forging bond tickets are kind of bad anyway, mechanically. I don't think you're really missing out on that much, you know. But to not even give out a GHB or whatever, like that to me is, that sucks. Because now you're just excluding players for a couple weeks. So I don't know. I'm disappointed in their lack of commitment to all players with that. But it is what it is, I guess. No hate to people that like it. Again, that's fine. I don't know. It's just, I wish they had rolled it out differently, I think, is my main complaint. It is what it is, I guess. Because I don't think any amount of feedback is going to change this. So we're living with it whether we like it or not. Those are my thoughts. What's up, Soren? I hope, genuinely, I log in and it's like freebies galore with a login bonus. That would be sick. And they were just really bad at like communicating that part. I think that would be awesome. But this is a bad decision. This is a bad decision. It is what it is. All right. Should we pivot? We pivot? It's also kind of late, low key. Do we pivot? Winter Banner could have dragon stuff. That's true. It could. They could power creep immediately. That's fair. I think that's a realistic expectation, honestly. I think it's realistic to assume that they would power creep Vanitas in a matter of weeks. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Man's got to have his principles, chat. Got to have his principles. If not for principles, what am I to do? You know what I mean? Bro, I got 500 orbs in the bank too. Like, that's the crazy thing. I'd be willing to go nutty on that. But like, I don't know. The other kind of crazy part is that of all the limited hero types, harmonized are low-key the weakest ones. Like, they have the least amount of application in the game, really. Like, their harmonized power is just kind of a worse duo button. The only game mode that they're really relevant in is Resonant Battles, which is like, you know, with emblem rings now is Babytown Frolics. Let's call it what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Silver Lining, they're not duos, which is nice. You know, it's not like you're missing out on a genuine scoring opportunity or something like that. I mean, they're gonna do it. They're gonna keep doing that. Like, they will continue doing that for sure. There's no way that they won't. They're not gonna leave money on the table like that. If Tubers are eating it up, they're gonna do it. That's just how it is. That's crazy though. Well, alright. I don't have an issue. I genuinely I don't have an issue with the thematics of it. I think the timing and the rollout just suck. But like, it's intentional, which makes it evil. You know what I mean? Like, they're intentionally doing it now in this capacity. In an intentional way. They're intentionally doing it in an intentional way, and that upsets me. It makes Choose Your Legends less interesting. I would argue Choose Your Legends has been less interesting in general. Which is fine. Wait, hold on. So, like... okay. Conflicts with the game aside for a moment. I now have a bit of a Favies issue. Cause like, is this book 9 still, or is this book 10? Like, what? Where, where do I cut this off? Oh, version number. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Okay, yeah. So version 10 isn't going to be till next month. Like December 3rd through 6th, somewhere around there, probably. Huh. Well, then they will be in Favies book 9. Problem solved. Also, for the sake of my conscience, I would just like to say that if any of you all watching this are hyped about the banner, that's chill. Okay? The autism difficulty explaining things, and sometimes I say things that some people take as mean, but that genuinely not being my intention. So I'm honestly not trying to yuck anybody's yum. Okay? Genuinely not trying to do that. Like I said, I am authentically honest 99% of the time. Sometimes I lie to you guys for content, and then I come clean about it afterwards, okay? But we all have a good laugh after, you know? I just got to be honest. But I'm not, you know, if you're excited about it, that's okay too. Nobody here is gonna, you know, give hate to you. I will defend your right to be excited about whatever it is you want to. As long as it's not weird stuff. I don't I'll not be having that. Thank you. But I don't want it to feel like you have to what's the word? Feel like you have to hide your opinions. I guess is the way to put it. Plus, if anyone is genuinely hyped about it, I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Genuinely. I thought that I'll probably end up talking to Stachi about it at some point. Because we are set to the lasso at some point in the nearest future, but I would oh, that's something else. Thought there was something spilled on my desk. I always invite the opportunity to learn other people's opinions on stuff. And not necessarily to change my own mind about something, but to at least understand where other people are coming from better, if that makes sense. Like, there's very little chance I'm going to agree with you on something that I've already made my mind up on. Because, like, I have convictions on stuff, and I try to stay on those whenever possible. Unless, you know, new information and stuff comes out. Anyway, I'm not an unbreakable, like, zealot, I guess. I'm not ingrained in my own ways of thinking. But, you know, I do like understanding where other people are coming from for what that's worth. I was hype wondering what they had cooked for all these changes. Turns out they greed cooked. Yeah. It, you know, the timing of it and the execution of it is it's hard to defend. Didn't read the skills? Me neither, actually. I was already in a bad mood because I had to watch it on Twitter. There was no shot I was actually going to look at the skills. Well, that's not true. I looked at the dragon weapon and the new special. The special is actually pretty good. So that would be nice to have. But I think I will probably just pull whatever is green on the first circle, since we're not getting, like, any first pull freebies outside of what I'm well, every first hit is free. But potent quicker pose and defense duelist blow. Interesting. Okay. Well, good for Ike, I suppose. Dude, I want to be happy about it. I do. I don't think I can be, though. It's so upsetting. Let's burn through the most pointless game mode of all time.
will banish the dark.
Dude, I remember a point in time where I would auto battle this, and after 9 rounds or whatever, I would get like 20,000 points. Arch rival on a colorless unit. Oh yeah, Lynn has arch rival, doesn't she? Does anything else in her kit do like the Nagi thing where colorless now has advantage against everything or whatever? Because on its own, I would argue that colorless is probably garbage. But I would assume there's probably something in the kit that lets them take advantage of it. Synergistically. Doesn't their style give advantage on armor cav? I honestly didn't even read the style. I honestly didn't even read the style. Hold on. Do you guys want to look at it? Like, genuinely? Because we could take a look at it. I think it's on YouTube now. I don't have to hate it for being on Twitter. Dueling Crest. Pog. I think that's all of them, yeah. That's everything we got. It's shiny and new. I think this looks like Resplendent Braveroy. Honestly. Like, my other kind of beef with this is that they gave Resplendent outfits to Brave heroes already. So they gave us the Brave version. They then painted over the Brave versions with Resplendents. And now they're giving us the Brave versions back, but paired up. And I feel like we're flip-flopping on the Brave outfits too much. It's too much. I'm getting whiplash. Which am I supposed to appreciate? I feel like I'm going crazy. Ether's Course. Can make a follow-up before unit's next attack. Okay, so he's just doing 2025 Brave Hike stuff, you know? Radiant Hero. You can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Okay, so really it's just distant counter. The weapon has distant counter. But they're calling it something so that it can be a bonus status. Is that why they're calling it Radiant Hero? I'm assuming. Does he get something with bonuses? It's given to allies too. Yeah, I know. Does he have like bonuses in his kit? I feel like they have to call it something else. So that they can like stack bonus effects or something. I don't know. I'm probably just thinking too much about it. There's literally nothing about bonuses on here. There's literally nothing about bonuses on here. Zer's calling it Radiant Hero. That's cool. I'm so happy. Satachi, oh my god. Brother, I'm crashing out over this shit. I'm dead ass crashing out over this. I need to understand someone who's excited about this. Because I just I can't look past the blatant greed that is on this banner, given the timing and the execution of it. I'm so morally conflicted on what this is. Conceptually, I can flip flop and be like, yeah, no, it's probably fun. But there's no GHB. There's no tickets. There's no forging bonds. You know? It feels bad. And I really wanted dragon skills. We're also about to have 10 years of Choose Your Legends. If it becomes a yearly thing, I'm cool with it. Well, okay, it's gonna be a yearly. Let's keep it real here. It's gonna be. I saw the Twitter replies. People are gobbling this up. Okay. It's gonna be an annual thing. But the resources around it and the fact that they're paywalling players out of it. Respectfully, where is the harm in the GHB here? In a banner meant to fan service favorites, right? Where is the harm in throwing a freebie to somebody? You know what I mean? I think that's honestly my biggest complaint with it. I've spent an hour thinking this through. I can confidently say that's my biggest complaint with it. It just doesn't feel good, I guess. And I feel dumb saying that about a mobile game. I feel dumb being off-put by the optics around a predatory gambling ring disguised as gaming and how that makes me feel. Which is silly. Also, I was promised 2 hollows. I got 1. And I'm still upset about that. This is Fairfield Company from Des Moines, Iowa's fault. God. Wait, so does Lynn not have a harmonized? I'm kind of jumping ahead here. She just has style? I thought we could swippy swap. Or was that stuff that had both? Oh no, she has both. Oh, so it's like a... Okay. November really just kind of is the month of additional actions, huh? I think that's the theme. It used to be ninjas. Now it's just extra actions for everyone. Dude, it's crazy to me that Lynn has 3 styles. Did Emblem Lynn debut styles? Or nah? Unless you're Edelgard? What does that mean? Hone Assault, lame. Execution Breath. That's just the physical thing that was on Golvig, right? Oh, Satachi also, I'm not yucking your yum, just to be clear. I don't know if you were in here for that portion, but I don't want anybody to feel hostilely off-put by my disapproval of the blatant cash grab that is this banner. Not my intention. So don't feel silenced or inhibited, I guess is what I'm saying. It's still a safe place for all. Lynn introduced styles. Yeah, I thought she was on I thought it came out on Emblem Lynn. I was like, oh my god. Which is fair, because emblems are supposed to be busted, but now it's just Lynn, I guess. And that one Bolt Axe guy. Out of a place of love and greed? Alright, I'll agree to disagree with that. So the other thing, Satachi, this is my, I think this is my like stage of grief, bargaining denial phase, if you will. I feel like I want to believe the good intention. I genuinely think, and it's going to be really disappointing when it doesn't happen. I genuinely think that we're going to wake up day of the banner and there's going to be some random login bonus. And it's like all the tickets that you normally get, right? You probably won't get the orbs from like all the maps and all that. And like all the forging bonds, rewards, and whatever. And I'm pretty sure there's no free unit involved. Because that would be weird. To just have it, you know what I mean? But I genuinely think they're gonna put tickets in like a login situation. And that will revive my faith in this rollout because they're just really bad at communicating. That's the other part of this where it's like they are just so bad at communicating what they're putting out that it seems like half of the time what they're doing is just either incompetent or greedy. You know what I mean? So like my copium moment, if you will, is like it's going. They're gonna Hail Mary it in the final hour, in a way, and I'll be like, man, I was worked up for nothing. That's silly little mobile game that you are. But I don't know. I want to believe that'll happen. But in my head, I feel like it's a 50-50. IT companies in general. I don't think it's IT in general. I would argue big bloated companies, absolutely. But like I am part of an IT department and we have to be very communicative on any kind of rollouts that we do. And we actually get reprimanded if we don't. Like we have a whole change board approval process that goes into place. And like there have to be like company-wide messages that go out anytime updates happen. Like it is, or not even when they happen, before they happen. They happen before and after, actually. which I helped implement, actually. Maybe they were bad at communicating before that had happened. Anyway, beyond that, I think the bigger the company is, like Google's a really good example of this. YouTube is especially will just roll out like I booted up the browser. I couldn't find the subscriptions button to just show me new videos from people I subscribe to. I had to put it in vertical layout on my monitor to have that button appear, which feels intentional, by the way. Okay, but nobody told me that was going away. And so I had to scroll all the way through my subscriptions down to all the way to Wuthering Waves to find a trailer to watch. You know what I mean? Nobody told me that was going to happen. So, like, you know, yeah, I think the bigger you are, the more incompetent you come across with your rollouts. I think that is absolutely fair to say. I think it's probably more a size thing than a department thing. But yeah, that's fair. There we go. High def. Oh, Cubone did this. Cubone did another Lin. Classic. Unable to scale effectively. There it is. Cost cutting always wins. They want to throw money to grow faster, but they also want to diminish like the finer details within the process. Yeah, classic. Honestly, this is kind of one of the better Cubone pieces. I'm kind of on board with it. The lines in the face and everything are really sharp. Holy cow. But again, it's like we've seen this. You know what? I think okay, I think I'm understanding. I think people who are excited about this are not cynical. I am very cynical. And I know that Satachi is a good person. I don't know if he's still in here. But I know that Satachi is a good person. And he comes from a place of positivity. And at least my interpretation of him. I don't know if this is actually true. But my interpretation is he comes from a place of optimism most of the time. In his heart. I think he just comes off edgy. You can't look at me and say I'm not cynical. Okay, I don't know Satachi well at all, evidently. But I think deep down, I think he wants to believe in the good of things. Maybe, and this is why he thinks it's from a place of love. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it. My autism's kicking my ass right now, and I don't like it. I need to understand, and I just can't. I can't. I'm baffled. Oh. I will make Satachi, I'm making the announcement right now. I don't need to play Halo 2. Let's just rip Halo 3 Lasso. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't need to play 2. I played 1. It was bad. Halo 3 is godlike. We should just rip it. Fuck 2. We don't need 2. I don't need to play... You know what? I'll play the whole series when it comes out on PlayStation next year. That's what I'll do. We just need to rip Halo 3 and call it a day. That's what we need to do. Halo 1 is good. Oh my god. Okay, the collab is canceled. I'm canceling the collab. I can't. I can't. I actually can't. I have my comfort blanket is not enough tonight. It's not enough. Only Reach is better? God, Reach is so good though. Oh, Reach is so good. Halo 2 is the second best. Halo 2 will let you dual wield, right? Didn't they start that there? I'm down right now. Oh my god, brother. It's almost midnight. Satachi's just gonna walk up to Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow, I bet. I gotta get my ass up at 6 o'clock and start basting turkeys and shit. That's gonna take a minute. I don't think we want to start a Halo 3 lasso tonight. Oh, speaking of collabs chat, I did try and get the band back together for Peak Update from Mushroom. I think Cheese is out of town. I literally sent them this message not realizing that it was the week of a holiday. Which made me feel real stupid in the aftermath of it all, not realizing I'm like, yo, I'm free Thursday through Saturday of next week. And that's like legitimately Thanksgiving. And I felt like a freaking idiot. But that will happen too, by the way. I promise you, I'll make that happen. I'm trying to do friend stuff in December. Once all the Favy stuff wraps up. Am I aware of the cursed Halo mod? Oh, what is a cursed Halo mod? Do I want to know? What's a cursed Halo mod? Do I need to Google? Don't remove my shortcut, YouTube. That'd be crazy. What am I looking at?
To it. I bet you're all probably wondering about this background here. I do tend to do silly stuff with green screens after all, but this is not a special effect. This one is real. Welcome to Sidewinder.
This is Minecraft. Is this? They're just playing they're. I don't think this is it. Is this it? Bro is literally Minecraft Steve.
Of course, this is only the tip of the iceberg. This mod has an absurd amount of content, with more than 15 playable maps coming in at over a gigabyte in size. But I'm getting ahead of myself here, so let's just roll it back and start at the beginning. This is where it all started. The M6R reverse throwing pistol. Simple, elegant, and unbelievably useless. About a month ago, I had this idea and I posted it on Twitter. At the time, I wasn't planning to make a full mod or anything. It was just something interesting that I wanted to try. And well, I had a little too much fun with it. So here we are.
Bro is chucking pistols.
Of course, next came this rather unfortunate sniper rifle. You know, apparently this happens to.
Why
one in
is it
every 4
wiggling?
snipers. Who would have thought? That's rough, man. Even the scope on this thing is rather impotent. Do you guys
That was a
remember
penis joke.
Snarks?
Double kill. Triple kill.
Because I fucking love Snarks. So how about the shotgun? What could I have possibly done to ruin the absolutely wonderful Halo 1 shotgun? Well, the shotgun isn't actually
Shotgun's the
gone
only
anymore
reason I beat the
because
game.
it's been replaced with a blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm going to hell for animating that. Now this blunderbuss is quite the weapon. It fires an absurd number of projectiles and has rather substantial recoil at both ends. And so naturally, you can blunderbuss jump. Blunder jump? Blunder jump.
Bro, what?
Yes. Next up, we have the rocket launcher.
Dude, that's
I
awesome.
don't really need to say anything. It's pretty obvious what kind of unforgivable sin I have committed.
Double kill.
Basically, just
Wait, what?
better get good at 180 quickscopes because, yeah.
You have to shoot backwards?
Next up, we have the plasma pistol, which I'm going to show you when it finishes charging. Eventually. I guess while it's charging, we could talk about this Banshee. It's flapping.
Oh, it flies like a
Banshee.
bird. Oh, that's cool.
I guess I don't really have much to say about it. It's just kind of what it is.
It's flapping.
Oh.
It's doing flap.
Moving on.
Doom.
Come get some.
This is Doom themed, I think.
Damn, I'm good. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Hail to the king, baby. Die,
Wait.
you son of a bitch.
Is that Doom guy?
Piece of cake.
Is that Duke Nukem? Okay, there's no way I make it out of the final tunnel in that thing. I could barely drive the Warthog, bro. Like, there's no shot I make it out in this thing. I'm flying into walls and all kinds of shit. There's no shot. Stachi, by the way, you should probably drive at any given point when we do the lasso. Just full disclosure.
Now, as you can see here, we have a completely normal, unmodified Warthog. And this is a completely normal Warthog sedan. It has 4 seats, so there's room for the whole family.
For the kids in the back. I get that. That's just good economic sense.
This vehicle is the absolute perfect choice for the family-oriented Space Marine. And this is the Warthog Limo. It's an abomination, and it'll just be burned in a fire.
How do you
Now, I know
turn
you
in
guys are
that?
curious. Is the 6-seater Warthog Limo the longest possible Warthog in Halo's engine?
No.
Well, I don't really know. I was going to make it even longer, but I could feel my soul being torn apart with every seat I added to that monstrosity.
That makes
But if
sense.
you guys want to find out, let me know. I could do a follow-up video on that topic. All right. So
Make it long.
what's next?
What?
No.
Bro, it looks like a bug. It looks like a bug, bro. It's got a little antennae going on.
No, that's too silly. What is this? A warthog for ants?
That's
Get
awesome.
out of here.
Zoolander quote in 2025. Dude, that's crazy.
Come on, there's got to be some more content around here somewhere. Oh, of course. I know. All right, guys, here it is, the flamethrower. Post your best guess in the comments about what you think it's gonna do. Don't
Dude.
cheat though, because
I'll know what you do.
all right, here we go. Wait a second, actually. I just realized it's time for a word.
Was
from
that a
the
Sans
sponsors.
reference?
Oh man, I am really low in health, and I am craving a delicious beverage. It sure would be great if someone modded a bottle of Now into the game.
Bottle of what?
Oh wow, would you look at that? How
Now?
convenient. If
Is
you're
that like
in a
an
tight
energy
spot,
drink?
Now drinks can be used to heal you up or boost your shields with just one quick sip. Yes.
It's like a chug
It's
jug.
actually really for real in the mod. I can't stop myself. Now is a focus drink that wants to replace energy drinks you find on the market.
Oh my god, it's an ad. What the fuck? Wait. This has to be the most like high effort 30-second ad spot I've seen in my life. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god.
Day.
Bro,
Simply
Marvel
use
Strike
focus
Force would
powered by
never
energy.
pay me to
If you
do
wanna
this.
try it for yourself, you'll get a free shaker with the code Inferno Plus. Head on over to nowdrinks.com for more information. Link in the description. Alright, and back to the video. Alright, so where was I? I think I was just
Oh my god.
about to talk about the...
Bro, that was actually a 30-second ad spot. He modded something in the game for a 30-second ad spot. Bro, my YouTube brain is broken right now.
Oh yeah, the plasma grenades. Basically, they're like...
No.
What?
What we're actually going to talk about is the flamethrower. It's Flood from Mario Sunshine.
That's
You can use it
incredible.
to
Wait,
apply
no, stop.
moisture to
What?
objects, or kill yourself with falling damage.
Now it's time to talk about the plasma cannon. Or should I say, the all-powerful quad laser. Behold, the projectile is enormous. There is no escaping.
Hey, does anyone know how to work the TV in here?
Do you guys remember when Halo 2 added dual wielding and it was the coolest freaking thing ever? Well, check this out. Oh yeah, it's exactly 33% better. Suck it, Blues. Are you tired of being a big buff space marine? Deep down inside, do you just want to be pretty? Well, look no further than this adorable little gun.
It shoots
You can
out
spread
hearts.
love and happiness to the Covenant, one headshot at a time.
Oh,
No
that's
one
nice.
will be able to escape your dotes of doom.
It's a friendship
Every
gun.
single shot will track your enemies with a tenacity never before seen in the galaxy. Next up, we have a classic. Literally, it's the...
That's the end zap. I know this one. This is before my time, technically, but, you know, I'm a fan of history.
NES Zapper. This gun has a very unique function. You only get 3 shots, just like in Duck Hunt, and the gun only does 1 damage. But it's an instant kill if you get a headshot.
Nice.
So basically, it's an unmodified...
Oh my god, it's the
pistol.
Duck Hunt theme.
That's a joke. Haha. Alright, it's time to talk about the best piece of content in this entire mod. The D20 frag grenade. In multiplayer, these grenades are fairly simple. When they detonate, they roll random damage from 1 to 200. Very cursed, of course, but nothing particularly special. But in single player, it's an entirely different story.
What?
Every time a D20 grenade goes off, it rolls against a massive table of random effects. Everything you can possibly imagine, from party crackers containing power-ups to flashbang grenades, all the way up to rather cataclysmic explosions.
Abba. Another one.
These grenades can bless you with a scarab gun, or curse you with a pile of hunters. And they can even save the environment by
Oh.
planting trees. Honestly, there are just too many possibilities to talk about in one video, so I'm going to take a moment here and just show you some of my favorite ones, accompanied with silly music.
That's a lot of pistols. Oh. Nope. I'm out. I draw the line there. This is where I draw the line. You can't be summoning a bunch of no, we can't be doing that. Well, that's delightful. It wiggles. Why does it wiggle? I can't wait. I can't get over that. Wait, everybody's just gone?
Of course, there are hundreds of other things I could talk about in this mod, like the laser gun that goes pew pew when you shoot it. Or the very literal sniper jackals that I added to the campaign. Hell, I could even just show you guys the Warthog run at the end of the game, which now lets you choose from a wide variety of very, very cursed Warthogs. Like,
I die. 100%. I don't make it out. I don't.
Like, seriously, if you can actually get this one through the entire run without rolling it, you would be a hero.
Yeah.
I could go on for ages about all the little details of this mod, with stuff like how I changed the AI to handle the new weapons, or just how I worked around the limits of Halo's game engine to make any of this possible. But I don't want to bore everyone to death, so if you want to listen to me rant about modding and game design, then head over to my second channel where you'll find a...
Bro, Satachi and I are not... Our friendship would not survive this. I can barely get through Halo 1 intact. There's no way.
Stupendously long video on the subject. And now the moment has finally come. You all knew how this video was going to end. An epic gamer moments montage backed with some nostalgic Halo tunes.
Okay. Music does slap though. That's true. Oh my god. Bro, why are there 3 though? The Minecraft is wild.
Oh my god.
Team has the flag.
That's crazy.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh no!
They can't swim. I don't think.
And that
Nope,
about
they
wraps
can't.
up this video. If you're interested in trying out the mod, there's a link in the description.
That's a penis. You know what? Faith restored. Faith restored. Still no shot that Satoshi and I are going to play that, but like, you know, respectfully, faith is restored. Vibes have been saved. That's crazy. Do I feel better? I do feel better. I do feel better. Cursed Halo has given me life again. W Cursed Halo. Feel like I want to summon on that banner now. Kidding. Probably still. Very low likelihood. Oh. That was nice though. I liked that. Oh man. I really should have saved the box for afterwards, huh? Or I just got fed a video from 14 years ago called Voice Actors in Dark Souls. and it's just the voice actors in Dark Souls for like a 90-second behind the scenes. That's crazy. Like actually crazy. Oh, my back hurts. I'm realizing now I've been hunched over this whole time. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm in a feed of my own timeline. And it's so many Expedition 33 videos. I need to close the browser. I need to close the browser. I'm distracted. There's so many E33 videos. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like the changes YouTube made. God, my face hurts. Sore. If you were wondering, wow, that's really red. I wonder if it hurts. It kind of hurt. Low key, it kind of hurt. A little bit. Shoot. I don't think we got time to Pokemon it up, y'all. I got news for you. What to do? What to do? I don't really have anything to do, honestly. You know, maybe we just wrap stream on a positive note. Because the cursed Halo mod video was pretty funny. And I feel like that was good vibes. And maybe we just end on that. You know what I mean? Maybe we just end on a happy note. I think Halo Cursed mod exists for the other ones too. No. I don't want anything to besmirch Halo Reach. That is my god game. In the Halo series. I don't want anything to sully that for me. I don't want to hate playing Halo Reach, which I feel like would happen almost instantaneously. The 3.0 characters, they look strikingly like Star Rail characters. And I don't know if it was annoying that I was making that comparison a lot, but it genuinely felt like it was an intentional move on their parts. So I was confused, mostly. But they look alright, I think. I think I'm more pumped about the location. The location seems cool. I feel like we're exploring a space alternative to the planet because it's overrun by the dark tide. And it's kind of like Earth's Mars gambit. Like, oh, we're going to terraform Mars. Problem solved. You know what I mean? I feel like it's that. I just want to play more Expedition 33, man. That's all I'm thinking about right now. And it's way too late for that. No, the designs are striking out at me. I like the one movie strip lady. I don't know her name. First Elden Ring? Yeah, no. Dude, E33 is so good, you guys. It's so good. I mean, for God's sake, listen to my summoner. If I were gonna leave you with a message, it's this. You should play Expedition 33. That's what you should do. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We still need to vote in the Game Awards. Okay. It's voting time. Although technically we've kind of voted already. Because we voted for team sports already. But that was the only thing we could do before everything crashed. We went Gen G, I guess. Because I know League of Legends more than these. Which is chill. Best esports athlete. I don't know why Faker's not on here, bro. Faker, my goat. I will vote Brock. I will vote Brock because I know when he was on Moist Critical's esports team. But then he left, and now he's doing incredible things. W. Brock. Esports game? I mean... It's gotta be League, no? Is Mobile Legends Bang Bang just League of Legends? But like a different publisher? Anyway, we're going League of Legends. I'm in my League arc. I've never played a game. I probably never will. It's chill. Content Creator of the Year. Crazy. I'm not on this list, but okay. You know, I give a lot of respect to Kai. I feel like you hit a level of like fame and notoriety and stuff. And you're just kind of you're doing different stuff now. You know what I mean? However, I don't feel great voting on this because these two are literally the only ones I know. I feel like the VTuber will win because it's cute VTuber girl. But I'm gonna throw a vote at Moist Critical specifically because he turned off ads this year or something. No, he turned off funding. Like he took off Twitch subs and stuff, I think, which is a pretty baller move. Because he's hit a point where he's just like, yeah, it's just money. And I think that's sick. And I will never be in a position to do that. But I think it's cool that he did that. I made 99-cent memberships on YouTube. I kind of did something like that, sort of. But not as badass as just turning off all monetization. Most anticipated game of 2026. Now, mine genuinely is Tides of Annihilation. Also Onimusha. But those aren't on here. And Tides of Annihilation may not actually be out in 2026. Respectfully. So I'm giving it to Witcher 4. I have high hopes that the dudes from Hitman will make this not suck. But I just have bad feeling. I have bad feeling about 007 game. I do. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. We're also going to play every Witcher game next year, chat. Just FYI. So be ready for that. Best adaptation. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. As nice as it would be for me to just boot up Minecraft every stream and just call it a day, which would be my dream, I can't in good conscience vote the Minecraft movie. Okay? I can't. It's like Napoleon Dynamite and Minecraft had a weird film baby. And I don't know that I can get behind that. I do know that The Last of Us is literally everywhere all the time, simultaneously, and I'm kind of sick of seeing it. Okay? I'm not hating on The Last of Us. I just think it's everywhere too much. I have no familiarity with Until Dawn. I didn't even know this existed. I had heard of Splinter Cell. I do know that Satachi is very pro Devil May Cry, so I'm going to throw a vote for that. Because legitimately, the only thing I've seen is this. Okay? But again, I can't, in good conscience, vote for it. I just can't. But I will throw a vote for Devil May Cry. Shout out. Best multiplayer. Multiplayer? This one confused me a little bit. Because I feel like... Well, number one, this doesn't have to be a multiplayer. I guess none of them have to be a multiplayer, technically. This one has to be. You have to at least 2. But, 2 doesn't feel like multiplayer to me. Even though 2 is technically multi, it does not feel multiplayer. Right? I think I give it to Peak. Because I never had an Elden Ring Night Rain multiplayer experience. My fault, honestly. Because I know people that would play it. I just never took initiative to make it happen. And that's on me. But I think I gotta give it to Peak. I gotta go Peak. Best sports and racing. Mario Kart, I guess, because I'm a Nintendo shill. Cool. Sims strategy. Okay, I'm torn. I like the concept of 2 Point Museum. I like the legacy of Civilization. I think 11-bit Studios is fun. I think I have to give it. Oh God, I hate Square Enix too for all their AI nonsense. God, I have to give it to Final Fantasy Tactics because I'm a shill. Of course, I'm a shill. Best family game. Jen and I might play this during Friendsgiving stream. But it's very short. It's literally a 3-hour game. And I don't feel like there's a lot of content there. Lego Party's pretty fire. Many have said it's a better Mario Party. Split Fiction, I feel like, is more gamer oriented. I don't think you can boot this up with a non-gamer family member and have a good time. I think you may have disputes in frustration, in fact. Mario Kart World seems fun for this, but I already voted for it. Sonic Crossroads, again, I feel like it's just a character kart game. Like, these are... it may upset people. May upset people. But I find them to be very similar. I think... Oh God. Okay. Like, Bonanza deserved more. Can I just predicate this? Bonanza deserved more than just a Game of the Year nod and then, like, Family Game. Okay. I think on family principle, Lego Party probably wins because it is just a party board game, minigame game. Right? It's like Friend Slop. It's kind of like Peak. It's like Friend Slop, you know? And that's an okay thing. But I'm gonna vote for this because legitimately, like, the family aspect of Bonanza is someone's playing DK, someone's playing Pauline, and the person playing Pauline is just shouting at stuff the whole time. And they're just doing damage by shouting as Pauline. And then that's their contribution. So literally anybody can do it. There is no skill level. I'm going Donkey Kong. But it deserved more nods than just the two that it got. Okay. And I'm upset about it. Best fighting. Woof. Okay. I did enter a bit of a fighting game arc this year. We did do a little Street Fighter. I actually have played a little bit of City of Wolves. I've heard it did not get great reviews. I feel weird voting for a collection. I'm going to be a riot shill and vote 2XKO. Because I'll just shill. That's fine. I don't have a lot of stock in the fighting game one. Best RPG. Brother. I'm so sorry to Monster Hunter Wilds, man. That's a tough category to lose. Expedition 33 has changed my life irreparably. And I'm so glad that it did, okay? It is a god game. Best adventure action. I'm not gonna vote Silk Song. Like, I'm not gonna do that this year. I feel like Silk Song is one of those experiences where it's like the hype around it has been so built up and the anticipation has led to perhaps skewed like expectations around it. And I just feel like because of it, it can't live up to that hype. Ghost of Yote it's up there. But I think I gotta give it to Split Fiction because the Haze Light games are like genuinely fun. Genuinely fun. And it involves puzzle solving and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, true to the category. I think Ghost would be my second pick. But I'm going to give it to Split Fiction on that one. Also, it's surprising the number of games that are nominated, because a lot of them are very similar, but I've played a good amount of them, which is tight. Best action game. You know what? I'll give it up for Hades 2. Give me a Hades 2 nod. Best VR AR. Okay. This is one of the games I just like the categories I don't really care about. However, Midnight Walk is a fun little jaunt. No pun. I don't do VR AR, but I do mess with Midnight Walk. So we're gonna vote that. Best mobile game. In my heart, it's Wuthering Waves. The drastic changes that they've made is crazy. But I do anticipate and respect that Cygames is going to take it home with Uma Musume. Okay? Like that's just we as Wuthering Waves fan should anticipate Horse Girl game winning. Okay? I'm putting that out there. Respect. Best debut indie. Oh god, this category has drama. Because if you recall, there was a fifth nod here. And it's not present anymore. Interesting. The dev actually took it down because they said that they've published games under different studios before, so it's technically not their debut game. Even though Megabonk would be, you know, in here. Like, Megabonk is highly addicting. I have a theory that the same dev behind Balatro is also behind Megabonk. That's my theory. We'll never know if it's true, but it is what it is. Dispatch has been like a stream game phenomenon. Despalote I have no recognition with, but like these are my two children. These are my two children. I have over 70 hours in both of these games. I have spent like so many hours on each of these games, bro. And like it's crazy. I think bro, I have to give it to it breaks my heart, dude. It breaks my heart because I love Blueprints so much. I love Blueprints so much, dude. But like I also really love Expedition 33 so much. And I think from a delivery standpoint, like I kind of got to give it to Expedition 33 on that. And like this is just I feel like they came up with debut indie title because like Silk Song, Hades. You know what I mean? I'm giving everything to Expedition 3. God, that game gave me life perspective in a changing way. Okay? And I will glaze it until the end of time. Best community support. I feel like I gotta give it to Baldur's Gate, no? I don't really frequent any of these. I have played Final Fantasy. I know some patches were rough in the last couple years, but I feel like Baldur's Gate is so universally loved that they got to be doing something right. You know what I mean? So shout out to them. Best ongoing. I take issues with the layoffs. You know what? I think I want to give it to No Man's Sky because that game was legitimately unplayable at launch, and it's come a long way. I want to give it to No Man's Sky. I could be a shill and just give it to Square Enix, you know, but I don't want to. I will never download Epic Games Launcher ever again, so no. I'm gonna give it to No Man's Sky. I have to. Games for Impact. I think I go South of Midnight. It is the title I'm most familiar with. Okay. I've not played any of them, but it is the one I'm most familiar with. And also, it's probably the only Xbox Studio game I'm ever going to vote for this year. So, like, you know, give it up. Innovation in accessibility. I mean, respectfully, how, like, accessibility, games for impact. I feel like I doubled down on South of Midnight. I think I just doubled down. I did just double down. Oh God, my nightmare. Another Claire Obscure title, or not title, but category. I think. I will say this. Jennifer English has had a banger year. And she's going to have more banger years to come, including 2026, which, like, she's voicing the lead in AOT. So I like Ben Starr so much. You know, I gotta give it up for my man Ben Starr. He's my GOAT. One of many, but still my GOAT. Best audio design, God, just injected in my veins. Actually, the whippy sounds of counters and stuff, God, so good. Best score in music, I pre-ordered the deluxe vinyl set. I regret nothing. Nothing. Inject it into my body. Best art direction. It is literally... Okay, I don't want to spoil it. There was a lot of paint references. How do you not vote for the paint reference game? Duh. Vote for Claire Obscure. Best narrative. Okay, this is awkward because I've only played one. I'm sure this is great. That looked really creepy, and I'll never play it because I'm scared. Also probably incredible. I have no concept of understanding. I'm going with Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for best narrative because god damn, it's so good. Game direction. Shout out Split Fiction though. I think that's a fun concept. And then finally, if you were wondering why I was hitting previous this entire time, Game of the Year is the first category you get to vote for. So I started at the back and worked my way to the front because I hate the way they lay this out. Oh God. Okay, so full disclosure, it's Bonanza, Expedition 33, and Blueprints. Like those were my 25 debut games that came out that I was like, yeah, those are Those are it for me. Um, it's difficult because I had more fun with Bonanza than I've had with games in a really long time. And like, there's also nostalgia bait in there. Full disclosure, I'm susceptible to it. And I won't spoil anything, but the ending is legitimately like, oh my god, that was, you know, my 5-year-old self is dying right now. This is so awesome. I think in terms of impact on me and the philosophy I took from like the narrative of for those who come after, Expedition 33 has been life-changing for me in that context. So it's like I'm balancing the fun versus the impactful. Because they delivered equally in those two respects. But I mean, when you launch an iconic game, you launch an iconic game. And that's all there is to it. You know? I want to download my card. Show me my card. Show me. I connected my account. That's awesome. Okay. Sweet. I don't know how to download my stuff, bro. Oh well. I'll be okay. Oh, here we go. Download my vote card. Did it. Did it. I downloaded it. That's my votes. That's what I'm voting for. I regret next to nothing. Alright, we did it. We did the thing, chat. Can't decide if it's been a good year. So many repeatable choices. Yeah, the variety has been lackluster, to say the least. I would argue I think 23 was like an incredible year for gaming. 24 was too, in some respects. But I think there were just a handful of absolute bangers that came out this year, and they're just kind of shining. You know? I do genuinely believe that 26 is going to be another incredible year of sleeper hits. Probably not ones that are like highly anticipated. Maybe GTA, if that actually ever comes out, might be people's most anticipated or whatever. But I think there's going to be a lot of sleeper hits, which I think is also okay because I need hella time to work on the backlog. I got hella backlog. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. I appreciate y'all being here. It was a delight and a treasure to to have you with me. Should be live again tomorrow. I don't know which game we're playing, per se. I was thinking Lego Voyagers, but it may be just something, like, even easier. We'll see. I think I'm going to come up with choices to present to Jenna and see what she thinks. I think is my plan. Alright. So if I see you tomorrow, awesome. Welcome to the Home Alone Club. We are with you. If not, have a fantastic holiday for celebrating. If you're not celebrating, that's chill too, which is why we'll be live. We'll give you a place for that. May not be live on Friday. We'll have to see. Probably will be, but might not be. High likelihood I will be, but it may be earlier in the day. Alright. That's it. I'm out of here. My lights are turning off. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, chat. See you later. Bye-bye.